Why, hello there, everyone. How y'all doing today? So, today we are going to be finishing up our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Today, we will fight the Elder Brain and get the Netherese crown. Probably have Gale reforge the crown and make us a god. Blue, thank you for the first head pats up. How you doing, Blue? And yes, StreamerBot is turned on. Alrighty. Beauty, slanderous lies. How you doing today, literacy god? Alrighty, well, with my intro done, let us pause the music and get to the game. Swap scenes over to Baldur's Gate. Yes, here we are. I'm doing good. So, last time we left off, we killed Ansor as, we killed Ansor for the second time, because apparently the Emperor already killed Ansor. Heads up, would have been nice, Emperor, that you had already killed him. But oh well. Nah, I'm not cute. I am simply Toaster. Not this one. Wait. Yeah, that is... Oh, okay, yes, it did open. I was like, how are we supposed to get through that wall? Okay. Though, because of how hurt our party is, and I'm fairly certain we're out of short rests, let's just take a long rest real quick. Hey, Zakar. Not cute, but doing good. Alrighty. So, seeing as how this is probably going to be the last long rest.
Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm going to make something really good, I promise.
Do it. Rub.
Please, don't look at me.
We're all looking at you. Let's go around, talk to everyone, see what they have to say.
It seems the father issues are only just beginning, eh? The choice is made. You'll never stop killing.
I know you saw me tell Baal I would subdue the earth. I only said that because I was forced. I say that, but I wasn't really.
Shh, or I'll rush off and tell your father you've been fibbing. Did he spank you growing up? Or go straight for the Cat O'9?
Literacy, thank you for the head pats up. Alrighty. Will Actually, let's talk to the Duke and Mizora before we talk to Will.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Oh, tell him about the battle with Ansur.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. My soul lies with the city. But
what, Will?
I have slain monsters, faced illithids, guarded the helpless. To be a duke, is this the destiny I've awaited? Is the nobility my calling?
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
You are a hero, not an aristocrat. The blade is a champion. Duke Will Ravengard is not. Become a Grand Duke. Think of the good that you could do. A Grand Duke? You can't turn down an offer like that. Think of the power you'll wield. I trust you. I trust you, Will. Follow your heart, wherever it leads.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. I am the defender of the weak. I am the stalker of devils. I am the blade of frontiers.
My boy, my blood. Let it be known the blade is on the hunt. Feel his sting. Hail the blade of frontiers.
The blade of frontiers.
The
Calm
Blade of
settles on thee.
Frontiers.
The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Frontiers at your side, you know you can triumph.
Mizora.
Still the Blade of Frontiers, is he? Never let it be said Will isn't consistent. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
The Elder Brain is first on the list. Everything else will need to wait.
Yes. To kill the Absolute, to free the infected, to end the illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled, offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Let's see.
Ready
Can
and
I
waiting.
say anything else? Nothing about Raphael, me killing him.
The Blade of Frontiers, an old name for a new man. The 4 pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. A hero is not just. He is justice. He is not courageous. He is courage. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once.
What are your plans as the blade once the brain is defeated?
I do what I do best. Answering the calls of the needful, killing the monsters that haunt them, and showing them they won't be abandoned.
All right. The thing is, if Will no longer is a warlock after this, technically he could respec into a different class since he's going to lose all the warlock powers. I guess technically he could respec into fighter since he's the blade of the
Seems that Will's
frontiers.
determined to remain the blade of frontiers. I suppose he's truly earned the moniker now.
Gale.
The people of Faerun will be well served with Will as their champion. The Blade of Frontiers. A fitting title for one so steeled with purpose.
I do know at the next morning I want to replace someone in the party. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna replace Lizelle with Shadowheart so that we could do a feast and then get replace Shadowheart with Lizelle again. That way we still have our fighter. Oh, Skellers Fell. What are you doing in the camp?
My fondest congratulations for your work in the temple. Well done indeed. On this eve, Skeleritus gazes upon perfection. You shall be a graven god, my demiurge. All you must do now is heed your father's advice when the time comes.
I shall bring a bloody storm to the city in Baal's name.
In the carnage to come, you shall reach the peak of your holy magnificence. It won't be long, my lord. It won't be long.
Alright. And I think that's everyone talked to, or actually no, I didn't talk with Lizelle. Ah yes, stuffed ogre head.
A perfect circle. Will began as the coast's champion. It's right he should remain as such. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Zakar, the funny thing is, with you doing that redeem, you You chose whatever dialogue option 2 was, because the way that I get the blue screen thing is by pressing 2 on the numpad. We've got the Orphic hammer in hand. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. To think, Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
Alrighty, and I guess we can take our rest now. Unintentional dialogue option. Okay, is anything going to happen during the long rest? Nope, just wake up. I think. Yes. Okay. Though I did want to... Where is... Here is. Traveler's Chest. Because I know... Yeah, I accidentally sent the Orphic hammer to Will. Okay. Just sending those to me because they're just valuable items for me to sell. Okay, so let us go over to Shadowheart over here. Talk with her.
All's well, I hope. Aside
Get
from the
her
obvious.
into the party.
I'd join you, but things are looking wonderful.
Replace Lizelle. Leave camp. Have Shadowheart do her Hero's Feast. No, have Gale loot it.
Have a lot on my mind.
Back to camp. And get Lizelle back in the party. Because honestly, she is just so much better than Shadowheart. That being said, I know Shadowheart is actually like just straight up built bad as like a cleric. She's a very bad cleric build.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
And I would literally have to build her back from the ground up, because I know from like just stuff that I've looked up, Shadowheart's like innate like character build is just bad. All right. So, there is something that I found out that I want to go back down here for. So, go to the South Span. It was something about the Iron Hand gnomes that I had been looking for and just was never able to find. I believe it was that their cave is right there. Or at least it's supposed to be around here. Because I did save the Iron Hand gnomes. There was supposed to be a cave around here. I think this is supposed to be it right here, but, Yeah, because I saved the gnomes at the, whatever, Red Cross Couriers, Rivington General, the mansion, requisitioned barn, Rivington. Oh well. So next up on the quest thing, confront that. Free Orpheus. Gather allies. Okay. So these things I think are all complete. Find and confront Arthur Gregorio. Claim the crown of Karsus. For that, we need to actually kill the brain, approach Orpheus in the astral prism. Only thing is, we gotta open the astral prism, and, well... It's probably on Shadowheart. I don't think we could just open it. Hey, Delta, how you doing?
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Dribbles the clown. We're not gonna find all his parts. It's scattered all across Act 3, and I don't want to have to track down every single part of him. Mystic Carrion Servant. Take place wherever Carrion's heart is. We should find his heart. I mean, we do have his heart. So what? Do we just have to bring his heart back to his house or something? You know, let's just do Basilisk Gate. Just cat sitting your family's cats? Nice. What kind of cats you got? Personally, we have a cat. His name is Zeus. Who'd have guessed it? And he is an American bobtail. He's kind of like the size of a small dog. Has the mannerisms of a dog as well, to some extent. Very much likes belly rubs. It's a rare thing, cats actually letting you pet their bellies. But Zeus absolutely loves belly rubs.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wait, why is confront the... Is it the manhole for some reason? Oh. Actually, let's go over to the fireworks shop. I believe that was the fireworks shop, or no, that's the fireworks shop down there where all the blood is.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle?
A particularly gnomish field of art now, isn't it?
You've got deed. More than simple craft. It's a way of life for some of them.
That may explain why most gnomes possess such short fuses.
Actually, wait, forgot to...
A joke.
If you found it funny.
Okay, so... Seems like there's a secret room over here. Ow.
Keep your distance, darling.
Asterion, open this. Oh, hey, a lever. I wouldn't have actually seen that if I didn't open that chest.
All right, what now?
Smoke powder barrels. Oh my.
You have my attention.
Watch your back.
Okay. Go here, and now
Still alive.
have me throw potion in the middle of all of us.
You're a long way from Waterdeep.
There we go.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I guess just over here. Well,
Boots have seen everything.
how about we not step over that? Because I definitely don't want to trigger those smoke powder barrels. Because those are much stronger than fireworks, I'm sure. Oh. I forgot to have them join me. Everyone, regroup. And now out the door.
Magic here, but it's of a rancid, impure form. Nothing like a true weaver.
See, spirits, how my killer walks into the salon with such brazen indifference. You are fortunate my death was only a temporary condition. Shall we see if the same goes for you?
Commence battle. All right. If you insist.
No time for mercy.
Nah.
Swift and lethal.
Lezelle, if you would be ever so kind.
On the move.
Hey, Toby, how you doing? God damn it, Lezelle.
Time for a cull. Outmaneuver them.
Darn.
The witching hour.
Gale, over here.
Seek fluid intake.
Toby, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. And now cantrips. Darn.
I'm ready.
Oh, right, yes. What can I do with this? Nah. Just end turn there.
Can't even catch my breath.
Five to 10. Better than nothing. I say as it's nothing.
I will ascend. Hatazeth.
Lezelle, why do you do this to me? You're my best damage dealer, and you don't even actually hit.
Where do I go from here?
I'm doing good.
Shall we cut and run? A better position.
Survival is all that matters.
And now... Boom. Dead.
Probably just a dead cat.
So, I know we have his heart. Who has the heart?
Don't touch me.
Do you have the heart? No.
One with the weave.
I know a while back we picked up his heart, but where did it go? Oh well.
Arrest the smell? Some help you are.
Yes, arrest the smell.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Basilisk Gate because there is that one priest thing up there. Because in here, they have a whole bunch of potions that I can buy. And then I can distribute them to my peoples.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
There we go. Whole bunch of potions.
How delicious.
Okay, healing. Let's get a inventory. So you have 4.
Seek and you shall find me.
You have 2. You have 4 and 2.
Charmed, I'm sure. At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, let's split 4. Three. So 4 to you. 3 to you. You had 4 and 2.
I applaud your taste.
Three. 2. And I'll give these to you. Those to you.
Lovely day this. For now.
I could actually just pass the minor ones between them to heal the very minor amount.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
And I know that or actually not in the sewers, the murder tribunal people were in this house. So let us go back to where the murder tribunal was. Actually, no, not Temple of Baal. Actually, I don't think they actually had a thing to them. So yeah, let's just wait for us to get over here. And cellar door. Because they did say to come back after we killed Orin. I don't think it's an actual quest thing, but they might have some extra bit of dialogue before we kill the Elder Brain. Saravok! Orin is dead.
You return, taint-blessed kinkiller, having committed the holiest of sins. Your despicable sister lies dead, and your chosen body bathed in her blood.
Genflect before my divine body, for I am Baal's new chosen.
You are so full of promise. The perfect chosen. I almost hate to bring a challenge upon you. Baal's will is absolute. The strongest of his bloodline will be chosen. A spawn who kills a chosen must then become chosen themselves. You have done me a great service, child of murder. In eliminating Orin, you have cleared the way for me. With your death, I will prove myself anew. It is Father's way.
Oh, I see. What a treat. Just like your granddaughter was, gargling on her own blood.
My aching bones in this husk still feel every spark of pain from the crystalline moment of my first death in the temple. Let us die, Chosen, as only Baalspawn can.
Oh, and these guys are getting involved in it too? Alright, fine. Also, oof. Damn it. What is that legendary resistance? Has a +10 bonus to its next saving throw. Can use this 3 times. Oh, I see. Elemental versus Myrmidons. I'm gonna go for fire. Bonus action. Nothing really, so have Gale step a little bit back because he is still a little squishy. Everyone hates Asterion, I swear. I don't understand it. $10 to $29, $11 to $31. Can I have you warp here? Is there any way that I could do this that will get you but not the others? Yes, I could get 3 enemies with that. Aha. Alright, I forgot to do something to my guy that I wanted to do. And backlash, backlash. Bad. Actually, no, I can't do that. Unfortunately.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Offhand, ranged. There we go.
Swift and lethal.
Lizelle. Go for the attack on him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No, that would be that. Yeah. I'll do that. There we go. And end turn. What can I do with? All right. I have no problems with doing that. Only a 1% chance. But better than nothing. Oh, did he heal from those things? Ooh. Darn. Ah, nice. 2 critical hits.
I will ascend.
Oh, right. I should have done that earlier. Right. Yes, goading attack. Goading attack. Because I don't want you hitting Asterion.
Another fight. Let's go.
Luck of the Far Realms, yes. Shocking Grasp. God damn it, Saravok. Shield blow. Darn. Hmm. Man, that Oh yeah, that's even worse of a chance. Guess I have an advantage on that one, but nope. Still didn't land. And a critical miss.
Behold, the dance of death.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do a Spirit Guardians Radiant.
I am fury. I am death.
Suction. Hey, Mashinta, how you doing? 'If I didn't have this guy right in front of me that I had to worry about. 90% at disadvantage, but it's still 90%. Doesn't matter if that's disadvantage. Sentinel and Charm. Ow. Oh, those murderous strikes really hurt. Darn. She is literally not doing anything. She keeps saying, "You won't escape me," but you're just standing over there. You're not even doing anything.
Victory awaits.
There we go. Finally. Darn.
Blood comes easy these days.
Man, I just cannot hit this guy for shit. Gale. Sentinel and Charm. Finally charmed. So yes, hit Lizelle, not me. There you go. I don't even know what that Deathbringer's Legacy does. Yeah, what is Deathbringer's Legacy anyways? Able to use Deathbringer Assault until the end of his next turn. Gotcha. Come here and die. Just every single turn, that person doing absolutely nothing. Not that I'm complaining, but I just find it funny. There you go, finally. At least you hit one of those, Lizelle.
No choice but to keep going.
Come on. I just gotta hit him. There we go. Yeah, really the only difficult one to kill was Saravok. Map to Ball Temple, Abattoir Key, Sword of Chaos. Interesting. Chaos. On a hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. Interesting. Though it's a great sword. Unfortunately, because literally none of my people are proficient with great swords. map to Ball Temple. That just leads the way there. Deathbringer's Sight. You gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters or 15 if you already have it. Number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Dauntless. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. And Constitution saving throws +1. Medium armor. I mean, it's a decent helmet, I guess, but I have better. The conflict of actually like doing like picking up gear this late game is that it's not really worth it. Also, what I meant to put a weapon in my offhand slot. What do I have that I can? Oh right, yeah, Bloodthirst. I could put that dagger in there. 1 to 14 or yeah, 11 to 14, 11 to 14. I think I'll put that there. Ooh. If an adamantine weapon hits an object, that hit is always critical. Weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage. (9 to 14). 11 to 16. Hmm. (11 to 17). I kind of want to do this one just because it matches the aesthetic. Scroll of Revivify. How many of these? I have 3. Astarion, get your ass up. I did not say you could die.
With haste.
Okay, so let us get in a nice little huddle so we can all make use of a single potion.
Quite ready for you. I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, now Astarion. Said Astarion. There you go.
Can't give up now. Moving in.
Yeah, don't know what that key was to necessarily. So let us get out of here. We killed the murder tribunal. We killed the guards to the murder tribunal. So yeah, I guess that this is about the time to kill that elder brain. Actually go for the final combat. Also, I have figured out what the next poll is going to be for the next game that I play through, because this is going to be the last stream of this. We are finishing the game this stream. So the next poll for the next game for me to play through is going to be 1, Fallout New Vegas, 2, Pacific Drive, 3, Half-Life Alyx. Now, if we do have Half-Life Alyx as our next game, that will be the first game that I play through as a VR game. That'll be my first VR game. Number 3. Oh, God damn it. Forgot to actually have the group go with me. Come on, everyone.
Very well, then.
I have played a little bit of Half-Life Alyx, but not actually very much. Just enough to know that it runs on my PC and whatnot. So this will be a mostly blind playthrough of it. Come on, everyone. Get yourselves over here. Asterion, where's the others?
Way to the nearest library.
Yes.
Adventure awaits.
Gale? Okay.
Still in control. Just.
Okay, good. There they are.
Slow down.
Everyone's back together. Now down the manhole. Wait, so why did it tell me to come down this manhole? I'm sure that's supposed to be like a wall that goes into there, but oh, right, yeah. Morphic pool. Right, that's where it was. What is this quest marker that just says Undercity? There's a quest marker that's just like right here. Is it the cranium rat? No, it's not the cranium rat. Oh, right. Yeah, I actually forgot to do speak with animals as well. There we go. Wait, Asterion, did you not? Oh, I see. You don't have thoroughly stuffed because you died. Gotcha. Anyways, Morphic pool dock. Because we are ready. Okay, save game. New save. Save. There we go. Let me go to camp real quick. Go to the chest. And just make sure someone else doesn't have the astral prism on them. You don't have it. You don't have it.
Stop me yet.
I didn't accidentally send it here. Oh, hey. Pizza. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in here. So, alrighty. Leave camp. And skiff. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? I did get a manual save, yes. Yes, I do have a manual save here. Okay, so proceed.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Ah, yes. Have the gnome be the one to paddle the boat. Sure. That being said, I am technically the strongest person in the party with a strength of 23. But still. Yeah, man, because I can swim in heavy armor.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Hey, Squiddy, how you doing?
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Oh boy, gold. Inventory report. Just goods. Wooden chest. Extra healing.
What now?
Actually, yeah, seeing as how we can't do any more long rests, let's see what all potions we have that last till a long rest. Oh, from other elixirs. You already have an AC of 16. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, let's have everyone gather around for some of these potions, because
nothing hurts anymore.
These can kind of be thrown as well. Especially having Lizelle.
At the ready.
at the strength of 21. That'd be nice. Oh, can... Yeah, that should theoretically... Yep, everyone has Elixir of Hill Giant strength now. What else? Oh, I see. Elixirs are the ones that are until long rest. Gotcha.
Is that blood? No,
what?
Never mind.
Oh, I thought... Oh, well. I thought that was supposed to be a until long rest thing. That's what it said on the item.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Oh, well.
If not over, then through.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Oh, if you consume it normally? Ah, gotcha.
That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
Well, then I'll just, split item. You can drink. Give it to her. She can drink it.
Trust no one. What to do?
Give that to him. And become blessed. Replaces effects of other elixirs, though. Ooh, tempting. Psychic damage. Yes. Oh, replaces... Or actually, yeah, I don't have a elixir yet, so... Arcane Cultivation. And... Psychic Resistant. Oh, I can't have both. But that one didn't say that... Oh, well, whatever. I'd rather have the Psychic Resistance than the other one. Because,
another step forward.
Knowing these things... Oh, hey, metal trunk. What's in it? Bunch of different arrows. Intellect gluttons. Where is our... Oh, I see. We can't actually see where our objective is from here.
Dominated.
Is there another way over here? Oh, yeah. Come on, guys. Why don't you just,
Careful, I bite. Moving.
That's just a long way around. Didn't notice that.
I have such a headache.
Time to press ahead.
You have such a headache. I wonder why. Anything over here? Dirt mound. Personal note. Ah, yes, this is their retirement cache. Well, I don't think they're gonna spend it, so, wait. No, back over this way, I guess. Yeah, we're actually... lost. Where are I? There are I.
I smell a trap.
You smell a trap? Oh no, where?
Chase! Devour.
Okay, yeah, that's just the normal range on it, so I just gotta get a little bit closer. Okay, and that turn... Okay, so the regular Devourers only have like 20 health. And of course, I'm after a whole bunch of them, so I don't get my effect. That being said, you throw there. You throw there. Bro. There. You shoot this one.
Hungry for the slaughter.
And turn. Bonus offhand attack. That one. Regular attack. This one.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Glutton. Okay, and now I am definitely putting Spirit Guardians on. Because because of the sheer amount of these guys. $21. Yeah, 21. Alrighty. Come on, you guys. Just get a little bit in. There you go. All they need to do is so much as get a little close to me and they are just instantly dead.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Intellect glutton? Yeah, that's just a whole bunch of the same stuff on them. So I can make a potion of psychic resistance just by mixing a bunch of those together.
What path lies before me?
Rainbows. Pie. Rainbow pie, even.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Come on, everyone. Actually, wait. Only ones who actually got hurt by that were me and Asterion. So let me just throw a quick one of these between us. There we go. Door.
Well, hello.
Asterion, make that door no more.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now, what is behind here? A dead dragonborn with nothing on him. Angelic reprieve. Benefits of a short rest and you regain all first and second level spell slots. Nice. Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Lestelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick, melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me, Duralius. Thing? As in Volkswagen thing? I don't know.
Don't waste
Is it? Become? No. I started a conversation? What?
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
The stones!
You think you know why you are here?
Maybe.
You think that by enslaving me with the Netherstones, you will bring your father's scourge upon the world? You are wrong.
Giant mind flayer.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
+8, +3, +8. Muster the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking the brain's defenses. Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. Or you have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Constitution. Add guidance. $22. There we go.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Let's see. 4, 2, 5. Crown is unmissable. Target set in your sights and trust that you will strike true. First attempt is just that. Irritation is key. Aim for the crown and try again. Nothing is immune to influence. Determine the master to the brain. Ooh, DC 25. I'm gonna have to roll again on that one. Hmm. 28. There we go.
Placed the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers. And there I was It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
See, that's 3, 8, and 8. You are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain. Increase a creature's strength to 27. Oh, hey, that's even better than 23. Save. Roll again. Actually, let's do the save here. And let's quick save or quick load. We are going to dominate the brain. It is just a matter of time. And how many attempts it takes us. You are angry? What happened, Dallas? Internet shut off. 32, there we go.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We have to stop it! It's now or never!
That DC. That DC. Literally the only way to succeed this is a nat 20. Because nat 20s in this game, it doesn't matter what the DC is. Now the question is, do we want to try this till we get a 20? I'm not above save scumming. I absolutely love to save scum. Yeah, cheese it. I mean, if we truly want to cheese it to the max. Wait. Okay. I didn't save for the previous one. After we got this one completed, I didn't save. I thought I did. But that being said, does every time I roll on this actual like save, does it always do the 6 since it was saved on a fail? I think so, yeah. So after this, 24, no. I do have something that would definitely help, I think. I do have a client-side mod engine that I will use on single-player games when I just want to mess around and basically be a god. Hey, critical success on the 30. If only I had done this on the 99. Okay, strength, dominate the brain, and this time F5 here for the quick save. Okay, now we just need to get a nat 20 crit. Yeah, DC 99. Yes. Yes, Zach. Yes, this is to dominate the Elder Brain. This is literally the end game. If you don't actually wait. Oh, replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. I would totally do that if it wouldn't get rid. Actually, wait, hold on. I don't think I have another Cloud Giant in my inventory, if I remember correctly, so. Though, the thing is, if I get a nat 20, it doesn't matter what the DC is if you get a nat 20. Nat 20s are automatic successes in this game. So even though it's a DC of 99, if I get a nat 20, I can just, it counts as a success. So I am trying to see if I could get that within a couple of saves. Nope. And I have to seduce the brain. I am a bard. I know what must be done. Funny thing is, I'm using my strength skill to dominate the brain because my strength skill is the highest right now. It's higher than my charisma. Actually, you know what? If I can't get a... If I can't... Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I am going to take one of those other potions, which lets me roll at advantage. That way I can just, whatchamacallit, do the other things. No, that wasn't a nat 20 that time. Character? Are you going to let me? Yeah, it was a dirty 20. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do one of these so I can roll at advantage. Roll again. Yeah, this way it, You got some fudge? Ooh, nice. What kind of foob? Or fudge? Fudge or fudge? Three pizzas for $10? I'd say that's a pretty decent haul. Still no nat 20. Yeah, I like how it's even saying you can quit save by pressing F5 and load your latest quick save with F8. It's literally telling me how to cheese these in the tooltips. Hamburgers, pizza rolls, milk. Nice. The milkman approves of the milk. Hold on, I'm just seeing if I could get something working here on the side while we do this. While I'm waiting for these to load between rolls. Have you ever had blue milk? It's a thing that I've seen in grocery stores recently. Specifically just a few different ones, but it's based off of like the Star Wars blue milk thing. Where is... Is it... There we go. Critical success. Pay no mind to that weird beep sound that was in the background. Did the critical success actually not even work? Darn.
This is not over.
Aw, man, so even though I got a critical success, it still technically failed. Darn. Hey everyone, don't mind the elder brain coming over the city. Hi. Oh no. Who else but mind flayers? Yummy. Straight through the hat.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
What about the
This
others?
is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Now, the orb. I guess this is where we make the decision. Do we actually free him?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do,
It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him!
Do not stand against me.
There is another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The Orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you could still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again.
Good night, Squiddy.
Hand me the stones.
Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Ooh.
We can free Orpheus. I doubt we'll get much in the way of gratitude. One way to find it.
Alrighty. Lizelle, you have the hammer. Oh, hey. I think that was the equivalent of a long rest, was it not?
Let's get going.
Yes, that was the equivalent of a long rest.
No time to rest.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Okay, so I do have another one of these.
Keep a blade close.
Your desire.
Action, not reaction.
What's... Oh, that's just Hill Giant.
All is ash and meat.
I can give that to her. That being said, I kind of want to give it to him. Because Asterion, for the most part, only uses his swords when I have him attack. So I'll give it to him.
Salutations. Mine never quiet.
Oh, I see. We have two different types of the fingers. Okay, well, anyways. Lizelle, use the hammer on the crystals.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You fornicated with a mind flayer. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am a obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
I understand. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. Or him.
It seems I misjudged you. You are capable of sacrifice. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the Grand Design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Yes, I became a squid. Wait, but do I still... Yes, I do still keep the armor that I was wearing. Though... I appear to wear normal Mind Flayer gear. On Karsus Compulsion 9. Channel the stone's magic to control Crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. Caster must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Something until long rest. If caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. Permanent Mind Sanctuary. While in combat, Mind Flayers can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Interesting.
Should all be running.
All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't visibly have the top hat anymore. Take it off and put it back on? Maybe. I don't think it will, but I'll try it. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Nothing I do changes what I look like.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geik keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shavar Orpheus!
Shavar Orpheus! And yes, Blue, this is Baldur's Gate 3. This is actually very close to the end of the game. My guess is maybe an hour or two max before game is over. So extreme spoilers if you have any intention of playing this game. Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Nether Brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Now!
Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the thing button. Okay, what are these? Tentacle whip. True strike, advantage on your next attack roll. Mind blast. Potent concentrated blast. Hold on, so lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious. Dance Macabre, Displacer Beast Shape, Mind Sanctuary, Fracture Psyche. Where's the... Yeah, where's this thing that it said that I could call my allies? Unless it only shows up while I'm in combat, maybe? Oh, here, derp. The button that literally says call forth allies. I'm blind. What does he look like? Skills wise, he's level 12, 130 hit points. A couple of things there. I think he's like a monk or something. I don't know, because he's unarmed. Yeah, he's a monk.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go?
Hey, it's the people.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This
You
is the one
recognize
spoke
me?
of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer. And I'm
Oh,
not
call
alone.
me not a murderer.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
The Murder Lord's own tributes will be yours to command. Use us violently and slaughter well.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. No, best to leave that between me and Gale. Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and stir whatever motivations you find within. There we go.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us.
Too bad we don't have a zombie dragon. I actually did look it up. There is, from what I read, there actually isn't any way to there isn't actually any way to get him on your side. The Dread Lord Ball looks favorably on his chosen. You can cast Stunning Gaze, and critical hit attack roll requirements is reduced by 2. This effect can stack. So, with us?
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
Cole the Red. Oh, it's a kobold.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
I need customers. Well, let's see what you have. Well, to start with, we definitely want all of your potions. All of these potions. I don't know if I want to get any revivifies. I mean, we could definitely do elemental. Psychic resistance. Well, I might as well. I have so much money, I might as well just do it. Like, what's the point of having all this money if I'm not going to use it? Yes, kobold is friend shape. Ah, yes. Just give him 23k gold. Make kobold happy.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
Your gear?
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Yes, yes. Okay, so I do have that. You have that.
Yes.
No, not the slash, just potion. Psychic resistance, or no, there was one that I got specifically for him. Or was there? I mean, we could just give them psychic resistance. Might as well.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No rest for the wicked, I see. At least things have stayed interesting.
Duke Ravengard, you got anything to say?
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Jorn?
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid, too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Unholy assassins.
Bodies upon bodies filled with unspilt blood. Lead us into slaughter, Chosen One. We shall do unholy service in your father's name.
Ulma.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Hey, Hazel. How you doing today?
Should mind my stab.
Okay, I guess... Let me see. Does call forth allies just immediately put them into my... Oh, I see what this is. Available only in combat. Oh, command the red dragon to do that. Summon Yorgir. Gur Hunt Wardens. I'm doing good. Just finishing up our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah, if you have any intentions on playing this game, I would recommend to not watch. Because this is like literally end game boss fight right now. Once it actually gets all the way up. Of course, me and Lizelle, the ones who are actually up there, don't actually do anything this turn. It is definitely a good game. I would definitely say that. I have very much enjoyed it. If you enjoy D&D, this is a good game for you. Recharge on short rest. We have 3 of those, technically. Recharge on long rest. That's key points. I'll just have him do regular. Two. Okay, so he can do 2 attacks. Technically 3. Including the bonus action.
Creator, destroyer.
Yes, this is just my main Wednesday game. This has been my main series for the past like month or 2 that I've been working through completing. Once I finish this game, I am going to put out a poll for my next game. The poll is going to be what was I said again? I said Fallout New Vegas, Pacific Drive, and Half-Life Alyx. Mondays, I do Minecraft. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing something with my friend Teo. I believe we said we were going to be doing some Deep Rock. Friday, well, Thursday and Friday streams are kind of, they occasionally happen. I don't always do them. And when I do, it's just games with friends. What else? Saturdays, every Saturday, I do a session of Arma 3 with a group of friends. Where is the actual place that we're supposed to get to? I think it's down here, but how are we intended to path out here? Did I miss a door? Yes, I very much did miss a door. Blind toaster moments. Sundays, I don't normally stream on Sundays unless a friend wants to do something.
Fall back! Fall back!
Yeah, that's gonna be what the next poll is, Dallas.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Home? What home? It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
Why, thank you, Hazel. Lithid Arcanist. Or no, why is my fly not? There we go. Or wait, no, not live. Where's my levitate? Why is my levitate not bound? Why am I so far back in the turn order? Oh no. That's not good.
Of course.
Oh right, I forgot to do this. Fire or water? I'll do fire elemental again. There we go. I can get 2 with that. And turn there. Let's see. If I were to shoot you, 75% chance, 75. Come on. Staring, get over here. Okay, I at least can do a sneak attack bow on you. There. Did I make it by myself? No, I purchased this. I do not know Unity or Blender at all. Intern there. And of course, him being Githyanki, he can jump like crazy. Punch this man.
Rough tempest I will rain.
lantern. Ah, yes, the goblins. I didn't realize those. Me? I'm a Florida toaster. Ranged weapon by that. Damage is reduced to 0. You use a key point to deflect the missile. Sure. Psionic backlash. Come on. Goblin. Where it? There it is. Valid path. Oh, these are just a bunch of level 1 goblins. Yeah, I think those guys are from like Act 1 or something. Adept, Goblin Tracker. A couple more goblins up there. Why do you ask, Hazel?
Make way.
Oh, winged horror. Calling reinforcements? No. I deny your calling of reinforcements. Boom, dead. No. Levitate over to here. And oh, ogre. Psionic dominance. Bad. Not allowed.
Yes.
And offhand attack. There we go. Mind Flayer dead. Also, oh, I see. That's an action, not a bonus action. Or rather, free action. I was thinking it might have been. Darn.
Swords meet sorcery.
Swords meet sorcery. Bum-ba-da-dum. No. What? Oh, I accidentally skipped turn. Ah. God damn it. Psionic backlash. Lizelle, jump up there for me. 1 second, Aurora. Ah. Gotcha, Aurora. Gotcha. And apologies for that. Right, I already used my bonus action on that. Darn.
Push my luck again.
Okay. Oh, I guess I can, or not do that. Levitate up to here. Okay, yeah, definitely next one to attack is the ogre. Incubate death. Psionic backlash. I am gonna call forth allies though. Oh, this can only be used once. Unfortunate. Hey, your gear. When is your turn in the combat? Oh, I see. It's right there.
This feels good.
Any... Oh. There we go. Jump! Asterion got them hops. And that one's dead. And he can appear there. So you can attack that one on your next turn.
I don't fancy their chances.
Will firebolt that mage. End turn. Bad goblin. Bad Inquisitor.
You bow or you break.
And bonus action for that extra hit. And and get a little bit further and turn. Now my turn. Offhand. There we go. Levitate over to here. Main hand attack. That one's dead. Next closest. Well, firstly, let's levitate to over here. And end turn. Ogre. Slam. Missed. Asterion offhand. And now Asterion main hand. Actually, wait. Not just main hand. Can you sneak attack? Yes, you can. What do you mean, not enough movement? Okay. There. Now elemental warp. Up here. Scorching strike. Are you kidding me?
Boop the prude. Boop the prude.
Ah.
Boop the prude. Boop the
How?
cutie prude. Pat 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 pat.
How dare. I can't believe you done this. Okay. That one, the ogre, that one, the two mind devourers. Okay, so let's have you go for that one over there. Let's first see Lizelle. Jump over there. Okay, and throw. Ah, don't quite have enough range on that. Damn it, you don't have enough. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have you dash. Get as far forward as you can.
Swiftly now.
Oh, I see how that's supposed to work.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Submission in
Yes. What's going on? Is it trying to calculate all these turns now? Oh, I see, spectator. I'll do Radiant. Oh no! Not the Halo Reach servers. Wait, what? Why is it still showing another piercing strike? Oh, I guess because Bardic Inspiration stuff, or... No, not that. Oh, I guess just extra attack on that one. Dealt with the Mind Flare, at least. And punch that Inquisitor. Is that 11 to 31 versus 10 to 29? I'll do that one instead. At least you're immune to burning. Because I didn't realize the ground was covered in flammable substance. Charm? Darn. Psionic Backlash. Saved. Wait, but I hit him. Why did I not get a opportunity attack? Okay, I don't know how that worked, but I guess Gale has the hops too. Darn. Wish I could have shot those things, but oh well. Her turn. Alrighty. Invisibility.
Time to strike.
God damn it, Lizelle. You're supposed to be the one with the hops. Lizelle just fell into the void. Well then. I guess it's a good thing I got the Scrolls of Revivify. That's on the game. That's really on the game there. That's not a me fault. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Actually, not scroll. Revivify. There we go. Just end turn, I guess. Ah, yes. Hamstring shot the spectator. Totally. Because that thing definitely has a hamstring that can be shot. Totally. Psionic dominance and psionic backlash. I'm not allowing that hit on her. Missed. Darn.
Certainly.
Hey, human devil. How you doing? Winged horror used fly? Which one? What it cluster 3 bombs that can knock. Huh.
death.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Lizelle, but, heal, god damn it.
In my best interest. On the move.
Levitate up to the spectator. Nope, that'll give it opportunity. So, potent concentrated blast. 38. Mind blast. Or... nah, tentacle whip. And end turn.
Become absolute.
Ticking mine. Oh, so do they have to... Oh, I see. It takes 2 turns for those things to actually activate. Oh, well.
Delicious.
Congrats, Astarion. You killed a spectator. That guy's on 1 HP. He better not fight back. Or better yet, he better surrender right there or he's dead. Darn, immune to poison. Are you gonna do something? Come on, Winged Horror. What is this guy's movement speed anyways? 9 meters? Gotcha. the 1 damage. Or, yes, Lizelle, use the ladder. Don't actually risk that jump. What? I am not Stinky Brute. You are Stinky Bird. But how is Bird? Oh. Well, I will hecking cuddle you. Get over here.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
You've got another test? Taking the rest of the week off from studying. Understandable. Yes. Very much understandable. Is that one? No, not within range. And he is just out of range. Create 4 ghouls that fight alongside me once per long rest. Once per short rest. 2 strike. Yeah, nah, just enter in there. Shoot that guy. There we go. Okay, those guys are a bunch of different places. So, Asterion. End your turn. You go up and you can attack those goblins, I guess. Elemental warp. Cinderous swipe. Yeah, I can't do that. I'll just enter in there, I guess. He's gonna dash over to here. Gale, you can dash, go as far as you can with that. Hellish Rebuke. Oh, just out of range. Just end turn, I guess.
No time to waste.
Action dash. 14. So let's get to 8. Give you enough for a jump. There you go. Oh, right. Yeah, not enough. Don't have an action.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. There we go. Orpheus. Don't react.
Time to move.
We don't actually need everyone over there. Sonic backlash, Sonic backlash. Bad. Gale. Firebolt. Oh yes, the weird winged horror that hasn't done anything this entire time.
Well, so much for peace.
I will ascend.
I'm just gonna throw the trident at this guy up here.
In my best interest.
That way I don't have to send anyone all the way around for him. There we go.
Taking position.
Believe that might be within range of him. No, it wasn't. Oh well. End turn. True strike, rip, post.
Never a dull moment. I'll strike you down.
Oh boy, a pearl.
Breathe deep and move.
I'll say that warranted a short rest. But once all of us have gotten together. Because technically I have 3 short rest things that I could do. On. Where is everyone? Oh, that's a bunch of,
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you. I hear someone.
Oh, you know what? I still have the fake eye, I think. Rattle the doorknob.
Locked from the inside.
You need to leave. This whole place is falling down. Total bonus plus 20.
Oh God. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble.
Hold on. We're opening up.
Hello.
Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Just because I'm a mind flayer, you think I'm a murdering sociopath? Not to say I'm not a murdering sociopath, but you think I'm gonna murder you?
Yes. No. No.
Don't question it, Tilly. Just go.
How delicious.
Okay, Asterion, open this one.
Let's get going.
Okay, what's this note to the kitchen staff? Just curiosity. From the office of His Grace, Judge Marthius Warman, a humble request to the chef to ensure that henceforth his lunch must always include the finest Sogwin caviar. Beneath the formal text in small, neat handwriting, P.S. Should the kitchen be unable to source such fine fare on short notice, it may be worth noting that His Honor's palate is unable to identify the difference between Sauguan eggs and salmon roe.
Dreaming red.
His most esteemed palate cannot tell the difference between the two. Oh, hey, one of those brains. But I doubt we're gonna find another one of those brain reader things. The High Hall.
Is that a brainstem? Get a little higher. Oh, we could probably climb it.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Oh, hey, an intellect devourer. A nautiloid with 10,000 hit points. I don't know. Something tells me we can't quite do something about that. I'm assuming we don't want to be in those circles.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on. Okay, there we go. And his turn there. And his turn there.
Rook to queen 6. Time to kill. Don't linger.
Dash up to here so he can lockpick on his next turn.
Time to push my luck again.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Will bleed for her glory.
The Nautiloid Airstrike. Mind Flayer reinforcements. Oh no. God damn it. Cinderous swipe.
Victory is assured. Don't get too close.
Don't get too close as you get within melee range of it. Yes, totally.
Can you feel death's cold grip? While they're
Lockpick. There we go. That being said, because I know that they're going to be doing a airstrike on that position, I'd rather not. Actually, wait. Can I? Yes, I can. Good dad. There. Mind blast the both of yous. Darn. Come here often? Psionic backlash. That's gonna hit Lizelle. Oh, I think it also hit Asterion too. Actually, no, it didn't hit Asterion, just Lizelle. Bum ba da dum. Hey, Zoan, how you doing? Hellish rebuke. Warcaster.
Stay here or we'll be swarmed. Must keep going. Find a way through.
And turn there. Orpheus. Dimension door. And we're going up here. Gale. Actually, level 1. That'll get all 3 of them. Oh, you don't have an action? You do have a bonus action, though. Are you kidding me?
I speak, they burn. Let's have some fun.
Okay. Arrow. the Black Gauntlet. Aha. Sonic Backlash.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, I should have just... Eh.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so at least now it's just the Nautiloid and whatever it spawns on this next turn. Okay, so from where you are, you can jump to right there. And now get to there. Orpheus, come over here.
Now.
Dimension door, Asterion. Teleport over there.
Mal.
Oh. I didn't notice that that was also a target. I didn't notice the double ring. Ah.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, and dash.
With ease. Let's have some cum.
Asterion, get a bit further out of that circle.
Time to strike.
Lizelle, jump over there.
Taking position.
Where do I go from here?
Levitate to there. Levitate to here. Intern. Or wait. Yeah, jump to the turn. Oh, it's that I didn't end.
Victory awaits.
Some of their turns, that's what it was. I was like, what's taking so long? I'm just waiting for Orpheus to get hit and hoping that he doesn't die from this. Okay, good, he didn't.
No end to them. This is futile. We need to move.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to get y'all over to there. Orpheus, get your butt over there. Initiative -20. Excuse me, what?
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down. Gone with the weave. Onward.
Let's spill some blood. This way.
Okay. Siren, go as far forward as you can. Then Misty Step your way forward.
Swift and lethal.
Lizdell, jump. I know you got them hops.
Taking position.
Dash over to here.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, Gale. Where was their stash?
Good move.
Go to right there, yeah. I would have you jump, but you don't have 3 movement speed at the moment, so stop there. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I need to redo Long Strider for some of the... For actually everyone. I didn't realize I didn't give everyone Long Strider again. Derp.
Death's cold grip.
Victory awaits.
Yes, yes, I get it. You have artillery cannons. Or, I'm sorry, artillery snails. Okay, Lizelle, you're right next to it. Open the doors. Or, wait, no, that's the Myrmidon. But I selected... Oh, right, Lizelle is a little later in the turn queue.
Allow me to demonstrate. Indeed.
Dash, jump, and into there. There we go. Nautiloid under attack.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Okay, So restoration real quick, because that will give all of us full heal. And a restoration of our spell slots and whatnot. Let me also give us all Longstrider, because I realize I neglected to do that. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Longstrider and speak to animals, because I forgot to redo that one. Okay. Anything else I'm forgetting while we're... Because we don't have what's her name to do the other thing.
Ready and willing. Still in control. Just.
Brainstem. Let's save the game here. Save game. Save. Gilded chest. Angelic slumber. Animal speaking. Any other... Actually, why is this dead watchman yellow? Scroll of Revivify. That would do it. Superior healing. Okay. Brainstem. I'd say we're about as ready as we'll get.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend, the Netherbrain stem will be in touching distance of the crown. Of reclaiming the powers of Karsus himself. I'm ready. Are you?
I'm ready. Let's get you that crown.
Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
Oh no. Hold on. Hold on to that brainstem.
The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones might prove more effective if we use them now.
Hello there, Emperor.
The figure from my dreams.
The figure from all our dreams.
I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Crown lies ahead. It's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell.
Oh, dominated red dragon. Okay, and we've got 4 turns until that happens. Okay, so doing that to protect us while we cast the spell. Okay, each of those have 80. You have 150, 80, 80. Though, where... Oh, I see. They're actually up by the crown itself. Just want to get a idea of where all the enemies were first. Immune to fire damage. Understandable. Oh, you know what? Oh, I know how I could have cheesed. I know how I could have cheesed so badly. Oh. You know what? If we fail this fight, I am going to. But for now, no. Invalid target? Why? I mean, we could still call the others in.
Baldur's Gate requires your protection once more.
Darn. Okay, my turn. Karsus Compulsion. Oh, I see. Oh, I also see how,
Victory awaits.
Nope. Cancel end turn. That being said, I can still do this, though.
No time to waste.
Luck of the Far Realms, yes. Yeah, this is going to be Lazelle's main target for me. So I will put her in here.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Level 6 Spirit Guardians. That will definitely help me with survival. Wait. Can I not do it while I'm in there? Oh, I just wasted my level 6 spell slot. Yeah. Luck of the Far Realms. Piercing shot. Gaping wounds. Aha. I think each of these are essentially mind flayers in themselves. And Psionic Backlash. Gale might be silenced, but it doesn't really matter much at the moment. Concentration was broken on that thing. That's really unfortunate because that will allow the red dragon to hit us if it decides to do so, because we are very bunched up over here. Indomitable. Can't cast spells silenced. Lizelle. Oh, you're stunned.
Excellent.
I will do this then. God damn it. Oh, actually, you know, I should have had Asterion just call someone rather than attack the dragon. Slayer. Yeah, I'm gonna go Slayer. Wait, what? What happened to my action? Oh, I guess my action was turning into it. Who's it? Oh. Nope. God damn it. Over to here. Bonus action. Yeah. Stunning strike. Darn.
Allow me to demonstrate. Time for a cup.
God damn it. The command flee thing really messed them up. Ah, damn it. Why couldn't it just use multi-attack? Why did it have to be slam? Starion.
I speak, they burn.
Gale. Can't cast silence.
Let's turn someone inside out.
All fourth allies. Okay.
Be a darling and lend a hand.
Yes. Fight the Guardian. There you go. Hellish Rebuke. Oh, but it got him as well. Ah. Wait. Why did that heal him? I want to... What? Yeah.
No gloom, all doom. A spell a day.
There we go. Finally, Lizelle is up. I really got screwed over with them constantly fleeing and whatnot, the other people. Okay, well, I guess if I have to land next to the Emperor, I might as well kill him.
Time to strike.
Light. Okay. Fly over to here. Psionic, psionic. Okay, at least they didn't succeed on the flea that time. Ah, yes, you just have some amazing parents, don't you, Portia? Gotta love it. Okay, that's the, or at least one of those is dealt with.
Taking position.
I'm fine with that. Provoke opportunity. Because it means I can get up here. Get over here. No, god damn it. What do you mean cannot find path? Levitate. Backlash. Silenced? Okay, but at least that doesn't actually count for that, I don't think. Okay, where is he going now?
Just keep them back. Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, can't use actions? God damn it. Up here. Oh, you have a midnight. How dare. There we go.
A sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even
Yes, you
Baldur
will.
is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
The unbreakable will of the Nether Brain. Can't cast spells silenced. Too bad. Potent concentrated blast. End turn, I guess. To do so, that's not an option, Dallas. What is going on? It keeps swapping between the two. Psionic backlash. It's like I can't even see what's happening between the two with how it keeps doing this. Okay, now I can see. It's because I still had my character selected. Explodo! Why? Another one? Wow. What happened? Okay, so now it is the elemental's turn. You... Infernal Dagger. Invisibility. Lizelle. Drink potion. And now that you've done that, I want you to kill this one. All right, well, that's good at least, Explodo. Okay. There's gonna be a free cast. Wait, actually. Oh, that's an action, darn. Extract brain? Nah, I can't quite do that. Can tentacle whip, though.
A fine day for murder.
Oh, right, I need health. Ah. Psionic Backlash. Command Grovel. I need to get Asterion over there to pick up his stuff again, so that he can actually do his melee attacks. Oh, I find that funny. The red dragon just killed its own teammates. Hey, Zoan. Why, hello there. Ah, Kashak, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Kobold.
Tale for the ages.
Yes, there was a kobold earlier.
Striking distance.
Yes, it was kobold shopkeeper. God damn it. No, I didn't give him 25. I gave him 1.5.
One down, millions live.
Wait. I could try power word kill on it next turn. Because I still have that. Somewhere. I still have my power word kill. I just forget where it is. I'll have to find it. Ah, yes, Twitch Mobile. Impossible perish? No, you. Wait. How did I? Wait. Oh. How? Wait, can I get one of my people in there? Oh, I can. I can get her in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have Lizelle go into there. This. Oh, okay. Yes, you do have a scroll of Revivify. You don't. Oh, I left the mace down there.
This will come in handy.
And turn. Gear. And turn. Enter Netherbrain Psyche.
Netherbrain and end the grand design.
Oh, I can't get.
No choice but to keep going.
On. Can I not split the stack right now? Send to Gale. Okay. Okay. Gale. And one. Where is? Wait. Where is he? Oh, his body was right here, but I guess did his body get destroyed or something? Oh well, I guess. No happy ending for for those guys then. Critical miss? God damn it.
Shall be done.
Yeah, because his actual thing should show up at least. Because, yeah, his mask and gloves. All right, yeah. Nope. Just regular arrow, then, I guess. Wait, why did he get attack of opportunity if I was walking towards him to attack him? What? Oh, sometimes this game just... What do you mean, death? Path is interrupted? Fun. Oh, I think I know what it meant by that. It's that it tosses it into the void, the item. Yeah. One, throw that. $23.
You will not take me.
Right? I physically can't do another one of those. Can't use reactions mind broken.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wait, why can't I use any of my potions? We should be on the same turn.
I am death.
Use my bonus action. Don't you dare use my action for that. Okay, good. Now, where is power word kill? Because I know I have it. I never used it. Ah. How dare, Augur. How dare. Power word kill.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Ignore it. Nothing but a vile death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
All right, it's time. Let's end this.
You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
I'm gonna do a man. Okay, can I only do a... Okay, no. I'm also gonna do a manual save here. Defy Father. Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence, the overbearing quiet of your father's disappointment before the rush of your tragic fall.
Oh, there it is. I was like, did it freeze on me? And so falls the elder brain. And the people killed the mind flayers. Oh, hey, that's right outside Sorceress Sundries. Ah, yes, Dallas. Talk about a brain blast. Calamari tonight.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
But what happened to me? Oh, there we are.
I can't feel the tadpole. It's gone. We're free!
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite, free from the prospect of ceramorphosis. I can hardly believe it. I will not become an accursed illithid. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
It's all right. I like what I've become.
I'm glad, though not envious.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the illithid who defied a netherbrain.
I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Yeah, I know, Dallas. My mom just came in to give me dinner. I will join you both, and we will slay the treacherous Lich Queen. Or, the traitorous Lich Queen. Lae'zel?
Jacques Von Findu, source of my joy. How I long to say yes. But you have chosen a path for yourself, and it does not lead to the astral plane.
This is your choice to make, Lizelle, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlakith's chains. Your will is strong, Restil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Julas! Juthas!
Farewell, Lizelle. I wish you luck in your journeys on the astral plane. Remember me when you wear that armor and wield that trident.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
You are a mind flayer now. You have never been so wise, nor strong, nor cool. Embrace it.
Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Is that really what you want, Gale?
Want, need, deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun.
Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god.
It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. But I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
I've never been on first-name terms with a god before. It could have its perks.
Potentially.
I can't imagine Mistra will take it lying down. Floating. However gods relax. Still, good luck to him. I'm sure he'll go far.
So, what comes next?
I'll stay in the city. The world could use a mind flayer with good intentions. And a mind flayer's intellect.
We've certainly benefited from your gifts. It stands to reason that others may do so also.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
Your thoughts wander from your companions and everything you endured to your own piteous fate. If only you defied your father when you had the chance and freed yourself of your dark desires. But it's too late now. Your destiny is set. Your very blood shall clot with the urge, and that hungry desire will consume you. You may have freed the world from the control of the Netherbrain, but you are not yet free. Your father is angry. What foul punishment awaits you now that you have rejected him?
You are strong. You defeated a Netherbrain. Surely you can defeat the Lord of Murder.
And just like that, it's over. Whatever's left of you is subsumed by the overwhelming strength of your desires. Blood, 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 blood.
And with that, that seems to be how it ends for us.
It's over.
Possessed by the Lord of Murder.
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, where does this bring me now? Is there some kind of epilogue? I wasn't expecting an epilogue. I thought that was roll credits. Just a black screen. Is something supposed to be happening? scratch.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. To you.
Oh, look, Gale back there. He's a god.
Many killing moons have waxed. As each set, more your mind waned. You pray with each new heart spillage. You worship with your diseased embrace, siring a mad legion. You scream, for you cannot speak. Yet, in the treacle pulp of your brain, something called you back. Here. What is this place? It was something, once. Bonds, warmth, strength, fear, love. Now you feel only impatience for these blood sacks to sleep, so you can strike with the death dream. Each day you sing his hymns. Each night you dream in red. Not long now, not long. Wait until they are at rest to strike.
Yeah, the owl bear. Lick your dagger blade.
Iron, salt, a stagnant marrow treat. The revelry is falling to a lull. Your witching hour draws close.
No.
Pity
No.
gags in your gullet. Yes, they will die. Yes, just for you.
And there goes credits. Ah. Ads right at the end there. This was a fun game. That being said, I did save right before.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. thou wilt trouble us no more.
Okay, what now? Is it bringing us back to the main menu or something else? Yep, back to main menu. That is. Remember, I saved right before we made the decision. We're gonna see what happens if we enslave the brain and follow Father's instruction. We got to see the good ending first, and now for the evil. Well, I mean, the good ending still ended with us presumably killing them.
Long destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
Claim the absolute in the name of Ba.
What in all the sweet hells are you doing?
Don't worry. You're still part of my design. Lost track what happened? Well, I saved right before the decision. And now we're seeing what happens if we choose to do what Father asked. Time for the evil ending.
In Baal's name.
I guess that wasn't quite as long. Evil ending is quite short. In Baal's name. I mean, that was the character's voice, yeah. Because remember, I'm a mind flayer now, so, I mean, it wasn't literally my voice, but that was my character's voice. In Baal's name. Because, yes, I, took over Dallas, thank you for the head pats up. So yeah, that has been our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. This was, what, 17, 18 parts? Definitely a fun game. I definitely enjoyed it. I am going to do another run in my own free time. Probably going to go for a more good run. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed my playthrough. It was a lot of fun. We've been going for about 5 hours, so I'd say that's a good stream. So now that we've finished this game, I will put out my poll for the next game. If you weren't here earlier when I said what the next game I'm going to be going through is, the list of choices is Fallout New Vegas, Half-Life Alyx, and Pacific Drive. So, once I get the poll up, get your votes in, and I'm probably going to leave the poll up till, like, I don't know, probably just till Monday or something, I don't know. That way I have enough time to prepare for it on next Wednesday. Quick. What? Ooh, yeah, Dallas. So yeah, let us... What does patrolling the Mojave make you wish for? I don't know. I have never patrolled the Mojave. I have never played New Vegas. All right, let me figure out who we're going to be raiding out to today. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. You know what? Let's go raid Wraith. Let me find them real quick. So, Wraith is playing some 7 Days to Die. So, next stream is going to be tomorrow around 5 p.m. EST, where we are going to be playing some Deep Rock Galactic with my friend Teo, also known as Demon Otter Games.
If you all take a moment and listen quietly, you can hear the majestic sounds of the Great Bakani.
My asshole is burning!
Majestic. Yes. Rock and Stone. I think this will actually be the second time I've ever played Deep Rock Galactic. I have not played much of it. But yes. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Have a good time zone. And without further ado, let us bring the toast raid over to Wraith the Kobold. Bye.